Alright. Oh, stifling a burp. Anyway, welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and it's Tarkov again. Like, were you expecting anything different? Go on, be honest with me. Be honest. You were expecting Tarkov. That's why you're here. You're here for the Tarkov. I know you well enough. Huh. Sort of regretting not having more of these, because green batteries are cool. Like... Pretzel giving me shit for not playing Lobotomy Corporation in my DMs. You know, normal shit, normal shit. Anyway, how are folks doing? Guess we'll be slowly rolling them in. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Regulated materials. There's the stuff. And now we just have to find a tank battery. That's all we have to do. Just a tank battery. Just a whole-ass tank battery. Wires, screws, more energy-saving lamps. Good lord, do you need a fuck ton of energy-saving lamps. But we will invest in wireage. Yeah, wires is a thing I think I'll continue investing in. I'll probably regret munching on all of these power cords that I found in Raid, but for now, like, literally whatever, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. It's PvE, we can find it whenever we damn well please. It's not worth the money, but I'll craft the toilet paper anyway. No idea why paper is worth so damn much, but it is. Which is fine, I guess. For a certain species of fine. Hey there, Lazy. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you around. Okay, 2 more hard drives. And then nutrition unit level 3, what am I looking at? Altogether too much shit. Cool. Wondrous, delightful. And you, my vitality skill. Christ alive. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. I need to become worse at the game in order to actively make that skill go higher. Quick time events, I swear to God. Oh my lord. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Pop PvE? Like, look. Yeah, I'm still playing PvE. It's just, in PvE, there's weird shit that happens. First off, your endurance and strength go nowhere. Because the debuff for using your skill in raid does not disappear in that same raid. It doesn't go back to neutral. Once you, like, use up your bonus, that's it for the rest of the raid. So, because it's PvE, you're in raid until almost the end of the clock. So, without the gym right now, like, this wouldn't be rising this fast. And vitality, because you're playing against bots, you don't take damage, and the only way you get your vitality up is by taking and surviving damage. It's So many weird idiosyncrasies about PvE mode. So many. But whatever. We deal. We deal. Let's... bottle of water? Yeah, just buy a couple of these. Have them kicking around, why not? Question is, where are they? Where did my bottles of water go? Okay, there they are. Delightful. Delicious. And nutritious. Okay, so. Our tasks for today. Woods. We're hunting Sturman. We're hunting Partisan. Because that VPX flash storage module is gonna be necessary. As a matter of fact, I think I need one of those for my Bitcoin farm. Two for until level 3, and yeah, for the first level of Bitcoin farm, you need a VPX. I forget what unlocks the Bitcoin farm. Hold on a moment. Just one place I forgot to paste a link into. There we go. So, where was I? Right, somewhere in here is Biddy Farm. Needs an Intel Center level 2. We are a ways away from a Bitcoin farm. Okay. Well, nothing for it. Nothing for it. Nothing we can do. My microphone is not inactive, is it? No, no it isn't. Not even muted. Okay, good. And so we take our Airsoft AK out for a spin once again. Alright, so Blood of War and... Okay, where did we spawn? Right, there is another thing on this map. What's our tasks? Steady signal. Okay, that's the other thing I need to be keeping a track of. Steady signal. And Blood of War, I know where all of the markers need to be planted. It's just Steady Signal is one that eludes me a little bit. And given our spawn location... how do I want to proceed? Okay, I think I know how. First and foremost, we run back this way, pick up our steady signal plants. That's what we shall do. I know one thing I forgot to bring with me. A green flare. Green flare could have been halfway useful on this map. Although not necessarily, because either way, do we have outskirts? Yeah, we have outskirts. Like, I'm literally gonna pick up that scat statue, but only to get the pickup experience. You know what, X17 lower receiver, sure. Why not? We'll hang on to that. Any valuables? Nothing in the boat. Nothing in the church tower either. Honestly, a little bit disappointing. Did I ever get into DayZ? Unfortunately, I missed the boat on DayZ. That was back when I really didn't have a computer that could run it to begin with. And secondly, by the time I did have a computer that could run it, it was already a bit too late. The popularity of DayZ had waned significantly, and on top of that, my friends were no longer playing it. I feel like the pipeline for Tarkov for a lot of people started with DayZ, and then became something like PUBG maybe, and then Escape from Tarkov. That seems like a pretty reasonable timeline for how these things progressed. So far, it doesn't sound like Sturman is in this raid. Just hearing standard PMC behaviors in the usual AI PMC gravitation locations. How about you, Lazy? Like, do you have any good memories of DayZ? Sniping people, mainly. Yeah, sounds about correct. T-45M1 is literal worthless. Right. They peppered bodies all over this mountainside, and from time to time it looks as if it's like an actual player lying on these rocks. It scares the shit out of me. I'm not about to be sniping at the people on the low ground, not with this weapon. 7.62, good mid-range round. Not so great for everything else. And that might have been Sherman. Yeah, I think we might have a Sturman about. Maybe we do, maybe we do. I can solidly confirm that these are Sturman noises. Now, much as I would immediately like to start hunting Sturmy, I have another plant I want to do before then. And we might even have a partisan up. I think we just might have the whole kit and caboodle over there. Okay, there's our Blood of War plant. Right. Does the AI fight each other? As you could hear off in the distance, even in the dead of night, yeah, they definitely fight each other. Which, if they didn't, that would make this game annoying as heck. Thank you. Right. Slight issue now of remembering exactly where this stupid deer post is. Should be off in these woods somewhere. Where is this deer blind? There you are. Matter of factly speaking, the fights between the AI in PvE mode are way longer and way louder than they ever are in PvP. Because of course in PvP mode, like, PMCs hide. They get to hiding. Now, the boss should still be relatively alive. I'm also going to take this moment to tackle an ice cream that someone has brought me. Because otherwise this thing will melt, and that'll be a problem. Hey there, Night Cyclist. I'm currently working on devouring an ice cream, so my interlocution will be rather stochastic. Oh my god, are they still cracking off? Okay. No secret stash in this area. Either way, Night Cyclist, how you been? I want to get a bearing on where the boss is. More outdoorsy compared to the regular fare? Well, yeah, I'm back on the map woods. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this ice cream. So a little bit of camping in the woods is just in order. Okay. Nice lake, too bad it's filled with scavs. I'm more worried about the sawmill. Because I see corpses. I'm just hoping that one of them is not the boss corpse. And I'm also worried that one of them is a partisan. I'm not too keen on fighting partisan. Oh, but well, if needs must. Yeah, so they're in the low ground right here. Okay. Alright, well, we found the boss. I don't know where his guards are. Okay, there's a guard. Ah, you ate that to the dome, dude. Okay, quick check. Decent ammo, no decent ammo. Sawmills are one of Poland's greatest natural predators, you say. Also, hey there, Dalton. Thank you for the fun facts. I mean, it's sort of true. Like, there are no real forests to speak of in Poland anymore. Okay, now time to stash gold chains. We've all watched enough horror movies to know what happens at sawmills. I mean, you're not wrong. Bad things happen at sawmills. And high ground at the sawmill isn't necessarily a good thing. In PvP, it's what can get you killed. Just because you silhouette pretty hard on the ridgeline. Being inside the sawmill is also a bit of a nightmare. All right. Decent ammo? No, nothing decent on you. Now, the other thing that kills you at the sawmill is trying to loot this idiot. Because the moment you try to go to loot him, chances are you end up carking it. Decent ammo? I think it is. I think we've got decent ammo in there. What about you? Do you have decent ammo? No, it looks like PS. It is PS. Meanwhile, this kind of PS ammunition is good. We like it. Matter of fact, I sort of like the magazines too, so we will hang on to them. Do I grab the backpack you do? Oh, this guy might have something decent. Turns out he had nothing decent. Also, hey there, Karen Furman. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'll hold on to the SVD magazines, they might come in handy. And, frankly speaking, the ammunition is worth more than the meds. Did I take the magazine off of Sturman's gun? There's a question. It turns out I did. We'll take the rig. As a matter of fact, I should take this guy's rig too. After all, we have that Ragman quest to hand over. Altogether, Speaking of too many things, way too many Salewas here. I guess I'll take the car medkit. Why not? If it's on offer. That's decent money. How many minutes do I have left in raid? 11. Okay. "11 is not insignificant. I can at least complete Blood of War, which is over here. Am I regenning Stan? Yeah, I am. Good. Such pretty flowers, I should stop and smell them. Well, 11 minutes is still a bit of a narrow timing window. I do need to go to outskirts. There's one more location I have to leave a plant at. Well, technically two. One of them is over there, and it's a fair distance over there. Don't know how I feel about it. I suppose if I SJ6 I could do it. Wait a minute, that's not right. Hold on. Blood of War 3. I could have sworn I was in the right location. Rocks north of road. Oh, it's these rocks. Right? Yeah, it's gotta be these rocks. It is these rocks. Okay, let's be a risky boy. This is an extremely risky play. Not because I don't think I'll make it time-wise, although I might struggle time-wise. Although if I do, then I can just pop a mule and I'll deal. But the fact is I could potentially run into a very nasty set of AIs that I don't want to be running into. But here's hoping they didn't wander too far in this direction. Why do these games not have headlamps? You can attach flashlights to helmets in this game. You can do it. It's just that people tend not to. They prefer having it attached to gun. I don't know if you need, like, a different control scheme or not in order to, activate it when it's on your, dome piece. But, just for ease of building and putting things together, folks just chuck it on the gun because it's good enough. Okay, so the SJ6 has run out, so I'm no longer, quite as extensible with my stamina, but that's okay. So long as the 2A2 does not run out yet. Would be funny if this game gave your character allergies and you sneeze while hiding from a scav. I would hate that. Just like random RNG chance to sneeze. Ugh. Like, imagine that in PvP. All of a sudden you're trying to set up an ambush and then all of a sudden your character sneezes. Ruins the ambush entirely, gives away your position completely. Nah. Nah, dude. Just nah. Yeah, so long as that scav keeps running away from that 50 cal, I'm a happy camper. Although he's really hoofing it in my direction. What is going on? Nice try, bucko. Don't know what you were trying, but nice all the same, I guess. PS12, 7 and 40, hello. Who knows, RNGs might love you. I mean, yeah, it would also be a benefit to you sometimes. Like that one chance in a million where someone's trying to ambush you, then they sneeze, and then you catch them. Ruin their ambush. Oh. Oh, I'm about to run out of hydration here. Let's fix that a little bit. Alright, I managed it. I managed to get all of the plants done in one raid. I'm actually a bit chuffed. Pretty happy with myself. Glad I took the risk. It only cost me 1 SJ6 and a 2A2. Okie dokes. That's for sale. This is for keeps, and we have ammunition cases now that we can stuff this into. This is for sale. This goes here and here. GP coins, I guess they just sort of go wherever. Selling item X17, I guess we can just assemble one of those whenever we please. Alright, delightful. Let us address our hydration situation. Do I keep the attenuator around? Sure, why not? I might use a P90. Might use it at some point. Yeah, these magazines are still going for relatively decent prices, so we sell them. We'll restock our med collection a little bit. There's our SJ6. And the last thing we need is a 2A2, which is actually in that med crate I was looking at not too long ago. Okay. Alright, manage hideout first. Does this open up textiles for us? Okay, 5 aramid, 10 ripstop, 3 paracords. There's ripstop. Okay. Yeah, we need to craft up a bunch of textiles. We really do. All in preparation for a quest. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, another VPX module. Okay, it's actually worth trying to hunt Sturmy again. That said, import is the first thing we want to get off the docket. Now we just need to find altogether too many sodiums. Right, next thing is finish off import for this fellow. Get our just rewards, including this Reaper scope. And the bitcoins. Bitcoins of paramount usefulness. Where's chumming? Chumming. Generic store on interchange, and then nighttime interchange is a thing we'll do. But we'll do that when we do it. Okay. For now, we have a new objective. A rather fancy-free and new objective. Which is going to take 2 forms. One is we have Jaeger task. Which one was it? Hunting trip. Sturman headshot 75 meters away while using an M700 rifle with the TAC-30 scope attached. Which means we need an M700. In fact, we need 2 M700s. Let's just talk to Peacekeeper. Because the other thing I'm going to want is a 1911. Because we have a gunsmith to complete. Gunsmith 2-1. So we need a Mod X, a Miad, full Mod X furniture, carbine stock with a DS-150. It can be FDE, why not? Casual Mod X rail, Wave 762, together with the Wave QD suppressor. Then we need the RN 34mm with a PM2. 5x25, 5x25. So once again, from the top, and now for the 1911. Number 423, 1911 AO. TGM. And a blue laser, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. This will get me a little bit of a refund. Pistol case is oddly expensive at this time. Wild. Okay. Now, while we're on this subject, I think I once again do want a Mod X. Want a Viper PDW stock. I want this pistol grip. 10 round AICS is good enough. Suppression, does it really matter? I think the Atlas is the best compensator for this, and the only reason why I'm interested in putting on a compensator... Actually, no, the Red 762 is the best compensator so far. Is literally just for drip points. Yeah, it's just for drip. So, Mod X... Mod X... MVF is what we chuck on here. Can I get risers? No, I can't get risers, so, might as well be a yellow Balder Pro. And we're once again just going for drip here. I'm going for drip. Next stage, yellow Geisley. And I need attack 30, unfortunately. Alright. Now don't fuck with me. People are selling this scope. I know they're selling the scope. Stage the next is... we're slinging M80. Are we oh, that's task completion locked. Oh. Infinite sadness. Ooh. Okay, so we've got our sniper, we've got our nady-doos. Let's invest in a pistol. Yeah, let's invest in a pistol. I sort of want a pistol. Do it the easy way. FN57, do we give a shit about suppression? Frankly, the answer is no. No, we don't give a damn about suppression. Also, I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. However, the roamer site, yeah, we could do with a roamer site. And sure, why not? Put a tactical laser on it. Just drip it out. Drip it out as much as possible. Also, let's sort our stash and then start purchasing extra magazines. 3 is, I think, a good number. And our ammunition of choice is SS-190. Ah, fuck it, why not? Yeah, sure, we ball. Or do we go full Sam Fisher with this? What do you think, chat? Do we Sam Fisher this gun? Do we put them, do we put the suppressor on it? I think we put a suppressor on it. Three alarms and the game is over, lol. And you know, that is a slightly excessive amount of ammunition. Slightly excessive. As a matter of fact, Mechanique, just take that away from me. Yeah, I've got repacks for my magazines, and I've got 60 rounds in total in the gun, so we should be good. Tasks... anything remaining to do on woods. Apart from hunting trip, which we're actively pursuing, then hunter. Shipping delay and helping hand are literal whatevers. And then we also have 2 survives on woods, so... I guess that's what we'll do. we will pursue both Tarkov Shooter on Woods, or Shooter Born in Heaven on Woods, and Hunting Trip here. Before I continue, it would be nice to have a ZB14 key, of which I know I have. And there we go. Now, just because the spawn generation can plunk me down beside the goons, I'm going to take my nicotine break right now before starting the queue. And okay. And we're back. We're back. Nicotine break turned into a pee break. Got it all out of the way. Let's dive right in. I did insure this kit, right? I think I did. I'm gonna believe in myself. I'm gonna have faith. Too bad there's no possibility of Michael Ironside returning for the supposed upcoming Splinter Cell. Really? There is an supposed upcoming Splinter Cell. Nutty. Absolutely nutty. Did our game crash? Threatened to gear it for a modern audience, though. Ah, well, what isn't fucking geared for a modern audience? And it's Ubisoft. It's modern Ubisoft. What do you expect? Hey there, Unit. Nice to see you in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, modern Ubisoft, I don't really trust them to make a decent Splinter Cell game. For starters, it's probably going to be open world, and it's basically going to be a Far Cry clone. And I mean, if you want a Far Cry clone, but with Splinter Cell trappings, I mean, just play Far Cry and use only silenced pistol the entire time. Simple. It's literally the same. Hey there, FD God. Welcome, welcome. I had, he says. You had what? A good time? Damn right, I hope so. Might as well play Rainbow Six Siege or The Division. Was The Division the open world one? Which was the one that was set in, like, post-apocalyptic New York and there's, like, a fog zone that you have to travel into? Was that The Division? My weak and soul drained by the Master of Ultra achievement. It was a painful 85+ raids. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Oh boy. Did you do that on PvE or on PvP? Alright. Flesh shit rounds, literally whatever. Same thing with it. Oh, hello, lion. Nice of you to join the party. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that would be a difficult one to do. Heck, I already prestiged this wipe in PvP. Ostensibly, I could have done a second prestige, but nah. I am not putting in the grind for that. Sure, we'll pick these up just to get our charisma stat going upwards. But cat statue, it's a touch too heavy. Okay. I forgot. In PvE mode, I put flashlights on my snipers, which I don't tend to do. Huh. No sniper scav, interesting. Alright, now we're looking for Sturmy. Probably should have used Nozzler for this instead, but oh well. Am I high? Like, there's a dude in that bush, right? I'm not sure. You should have, like, tried to get him when, he was 100% spawn rate. Because I think they did that for Keela, maybe a week or two ago. Because I swear, I went into fucking Ultra, and I was doing some questing in there, and I needed survives, and I just kept running into the fat fucking bastard. He's 100% spawn right now? Oh, well that's interesting. Away by tomorrow morning. So, do they just have it on rotation for all the bosses at the moment? Or is it like, for a couple of weeks here, for a couple of weeks there? Love the aim, my guy. Thanks, I suppose. I don't know, I think I whiffed it. Either that or I wasn't even shooting at a live target. You went Rashala, Gluey, Sturman, now Keela. Yeah, Boss Hunt was relatively kind to me this wipe for, my prestige grind. Wasn't that painful, honestly. Keela was still a bastard, because, first off, you know how it is in PvP mode. Fucking every cheater and their mother is going out there, killing Kilo within the first 30 seconds, or he never gets encountered at all and he's in some whack-ass corner of Ultra. And you run into him by accident. Sort of like it was at the start of Wipe. Me and my friend ran into him all the time at the start and then never saw the bastard after. Yeah. It's a bit nuts. And that's the other reason why I really didn't want to be grinding Prestige 2. First off, they introduced the Tube, and the Tube is a menace. And secondly, everyone's going to be geared to shit. The cheating situation is massive again because we've gone back to flea market being available, whereas at the start of Wipe there was no flea market, so you could actually do questing. I swore I heard PMC noises. Was it just me? Hmm. I was gonna get tracksuit, then actually progress towards in PvE, or forwards in PvE. Well, tracksuit's a nice achievement to get your hands on. Just in general, that's a Scavengton. That is also a Scavengton. Could have sworn I heard someone calling me a dickhead in this direction. Outskirts is viable. Well, that was a whiff. Ah, the Kappa container. Okay. That's what you were trying to convey. Fair enough. And we'll take a Veritas pick. Sure, why not? Okay, any luck with PMCs at Scav House? Because PMCs can spawn in this area. Looks like it's a no. Alright, see you soon, FD. Don't remember if SP7 is good, but we don't care. War Mage is also just... it's War Mage. Buddy, where are you? I could have sworn I iced a guy in here. Did the body just disappear? I think the body just disappeared. Ah, well, nuts to all of that. Let's just extract out. I see no sense in PMC hunting. Damn, fully empty container. Thank you, ZB14 key. Very cool. Okay, fine. It gave me a metal fuel can. Which is not insignificant. It's a valuable item to have. It's pretty okay. Okay, yeah, no, the body definitely disappeared. We've seen this before. We've seen this meme. I just hope it was a headshot. I guess I'll have to check my shooter born now. Yeah, hold on to the gold chain for now. This is literal whatever. Curious, they flee for 49. So we'll sell them for that. Oh, just in time. Ripstop fabric finished its crafting. Good of it to do, good of it to do. We'll alternate with a little bit of Eremid. Yes, delightful. I don't know if I have a Veritas beak, but I will keep this one just in case. Alright, I was meaning to check my shooterborn. Single headshot on Woods. Okay, so I didn't kill him with a headshot? Huh. Would I ever play Tarkov Arena? Yeah, I've already played a bit of Tarkov Arena. Mostly because it's a good money supplement for PvP. So yeah, it is helpful to supplement money with it in PvP. And also, getting your reputation up to at least level 3 ref is worthwhile to do because you can purchase M80 ammunition off of him for GP coins, and it's busted as fuck. I honestly think they should remove the M80 ammunition box purchase off of him entirely, and all of his level 4 stuff should not be available. Because you can buy Alton helmets off of him, you can buy, like, level 6 plates off of the dude. Other high penetration ammunitions, I think, get unlocked, but it's stupid. It is absolutely a bit absurd. So for the people who play Arena, they just have, like, a massive advantage spike over others. Especially if they unlock ref early. Which, I mean, that's a big ask to do. Early wipe, unlock level 4 ref. But it can be done. Maybe I'm hearing things. You know something I should be doing? I should be bringing in... I should be bringing in a device that gives me ranging to target. Voices in your head. Ooh. For sure. Like, honestly, you start getting, like, weirdly cagey with this game, and it just, it messes with your mind. Okay, that's legit, though. And you start seeing things? Okay, the starting seeing things I can do without. Hearing voices, I can deal with those. Just add them to the collection of those that already exist in my head. But yeah, no, visual hallucinations, fuck that. You know what's even worse? Olfactory hallucinations. Olfactory hallucinations sound like a right bastard. Nine out of 10 voices in my head say I'm not crazy. The last voice, that 1 out of 10, he's a dentist. Instead, he's talking to me about the other 9 out of 10, or the other 8 out of the 9 out of 10 dentists. That's what he's doing. And then the plot twist. Turns out the other 8 voices in my head, also dentists. Or would it be the full 10 out of 10 dentists? You know what? The voices in my head are dentists. Let's just go with that. Okay, let's see. Any more casual lions hiding in the rocks? Doesn't look like it. Although I think I see a figurine over here. Sure, I'll grab all of this, and, yep, I wasn't wrong. There was a figurine. None of these are good. Yeah, this place usually has a gold chain or 2 kicking around in it. Bold. Okay, hold up. Is the lumber camp desolate once again? You for reals in me here? Is this for reals? Nobody in the PMC hangout? Huh. Alright, there were the PMCs I was looking for. Scavvy. Okay, so there's a third PMC somewhere over here. Just gonna double check my shooter-born. Really? Not headshots? This is a bolt-action rifle, right? We are on woods, right? Am I being fucked with here? Like, what's happening? Yeah, seems no dice. Okay, we'll do this at close range. Also, I don't know why so many people like the TAC-30 scope. I'm not an especial fan of it. That should have been a head tap. That should have been 2 head taps. Yeah, okay, now the head taps are coming through. Also, never trust a dentist when he's telling you about visual hallucinations. Never trust him. Okay, check you out. This guy was killed by a scav. Huh. Well then. Well, the more you know, I suppose. There is a scav out here absolutely murking PMCs. What is going on? And from the looks of it, it was this guy. This guy was the guy icing the motherfuckers I was shooting at. Yeah, look, it's a rangefinder. Lamau. And a multi-tool. Again, same scav, absolutely murking PMCs. I'm spooked. Not gonna lie, a little bit spooked. Absolutely 1000% wild. Do I want to lug around a Skanda rig with me? It's gonna make me so chonky though. Answer is nah. Meanwhile, this one I just don't have the space for. Okay, I will accept a moonshine delivery. I'll accept some M62. Sure, I'll accept this. I'll accept this. Fine. Also fine. Ditch. And ditch all of those. Hey there, Arjun. Welcome, welcome. When did I come back? Ages ago, man. I've even been posting it to the thing, the Discord. I've been posting it, man. I don't know what I'm trying to pantomime here. Lapua Magnum FMJ. Yeah, we can grab that. Zenit 2D flashlight. Sure, whatever. I don't know. For now, I just want to do some solo stuff. Mostly just get back into, well, streaming way more consistently. And on top of that, I want to focus on PvE grinding. Maybe come next wipe when I'll have the blazing passion to push for Prestige 2. Maybe at that point I'll do some EU server shenanigans. This is PvE? Yeah, it's PvE. Look, I prestiged already. I don't want to do another prestige grind right now. Just going from, like, starting out to whatever nonsense we have to deal with. Because what? Everyone's going to be geared with level 5 plates at the very least. Everyone's going to be slinging stupid ammos. Like, at the very least, M856A1. But more often than not now, it's going to be M855A1. Everyone's gonna be rocking M80, M62. It's just gonna be nasty, nasty times. Like, could I do a Prestige 2 grind? Maybe I could've, but nah. What ping would I get in EU servers? Like, very few EU servers are actually that comfortable for me. ostensibly Central Europe. Because the fiber optic line that runs from North America somehow branches in through Central Europe anyway, so... that would probably be the best avenue, but even then it's inconsistent. Sometimes I get 200 ping on it. And it's... look, me and Teddy, we tried, but it doesn't really pan out that well. Oh, solid on the passing. I'll come back to Poland eventually. Lord knows, with the way things are progressing in the world, that's, it's a possibility. Ah, shit. Places where I expected to find PMCs, not fucking this. Where do these jackoffs fuck off to? There you are. Did they fuck off again? Where'd these chicky fucknuts slip off to? Like, what the fuck? Ah, son of a bitch. Dropped one. Fucker. Ooh. This is getting sketchy. Back to Propitols, let's go. There we go. Okay, 10 minutes. Let's pick up our backpack. Okay, time to finish nugget mode. I mean, that is certainly one of the questions of all time, Arjun. Why not Viagra as a painkiller? God. You know, like, if it would be as a hemostat of some kind, because it's redirecting blood flow. That'd be funny. Caterpillars didn't exist until Smastin invented them. Unfortunately, he only did this so he could enjoy smashing them. Nah, the caterpillar I invented was the one that's on treads. You know, on tracks, that is. And, you know, it scoops up earth, it moves earth. That's the sort of caterpillar I came up with. Well, two bright sides. Hopefully, my body armor is in a condition where I can hand it over to Raggy Doo. That would be nice if it was. Alright, I was trying to head over to ZB14 before I got intercepted by a gaggle of jack-off PMCs. No big deal, no big deal. I've never owned a clock and I don't know what time it is, Dalton. Really? You gonna hit me with that? That's what you're gonna hit me with? And okay, I didn't miss C. ZB14 is in fact an accessible extract, otherwise I would have had to start popping stims in order to get out of this raid. If you stare at the Polish flag long enough, my face will appear. Yeah, sure, just eat the entire Sasago. Don't worry about it. Hungry boys get food, and yep, we do have outskirts, so I don't have to panic. Sure. We're literally just gonna sell it, but it's good enough. Still no luck with Sturman, though. A little bit regrettably. Really? Nothing but bears? Zero Usex? What's happening? I once ate a bulldozer. Yeah, I ate a bulldozer and I shat out a killdozer. Your facts, they're a little bit lacking. You forgot the second half. Oakley dokes. You're just for straight up selling. We don't care about you. Yeah, keep smacking M80 into it. No big deal. Ooh, some Igolnik. Like me some Igolnik. Honestly, this is for sale, this is for sale. I have an ambition. Nah, it should probably be at the very front here. Yeah, let's, What? Uh-huh, okay. I see the problem. Yeah, because I've never used the Raptar device, so why not give it a shot? Okay. Firstly, eat some shugs. Just eat some sugar. You won't die of diabetes. Don't worry about it, PMC. Just keep chomping down sugar. You'll be A-okay. Right as rain, as a matter of fact. And now begin to chug. And as a matter of fact, you can chug some more. Beautiful. And yeah, you're just for sale, you're for using, you are just dispatch it, kick it around a little bit. Put in a new one, put in a new one. Heal my appendage. Now we go hunting for stimulants and... I guess we're sort of low on propitols. I guess I can just buy 4 of them. Honestly, I never knew you could purchase these things. I sort of just took it for granted that they exist somewhere out in the wild ether, but... Okay, let us recoup some of our cost of assembling the previous FN57. And do I want to be keeping Beta 2s around? I mean, I could. Strictly speaking, nothing's stopping me from doing so. What even the fuck is this? Why? What? I don't understand. Why is this undamaged? Like armor areas, stomach, thorax, upper back, lower back, left side, right side, throat, back, neck. All of this should be taking damage. I'm taking damage to my plates. Why am I not taking damage to the soft? Nothing's stopping me from streaming daily either. Oh, you cheeky bastard, you. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to damage this thing down so that Ragu over here for So It Good Part 2 obtains a gazelle with 0 to 50% durability, but somehow that's just not happening, I guess? Non capisco. That's Italian for I haven't the fucking slightest clue. Maybe I should have kept the multi-tool around. Maybe you should have kept that. Don't remember if I still need giant golden clocks. I probably do. Not sure, not sure. I don't probably need elite pliers, but I'm still gonna hang on to them. Why not? Okay. Everything solid and sorted here, solid and sorted here. I guess this is a selling item. Oh yeah, this sells for very well. Okay. Goody. Now, we're still gonna roll around with this stupid gazelle, which takes 0 fucking damage for some reason to its soft armor. Like, is the AI just, like, somehow hitting in between the soft armor protection? Is it just... how is it doing it? I don't understand. I don't get it at all. And as a result, I'm going to nicotine up real quick. Who knows, maybe some of your audience enjoys your stream and misses the banter between you and that deranged teddy bear you hang out with. Well, unfortunately, Teddy is a little bit off the grid for Tarkov, and Tarkov is about the only thing that catches my interest these days. I have 0 clue why, but Tarkov just pushes all the right buttons for me. Yeah, Teddy hangs around in other Discords. He does some streaming there. Well, streaming, I say. Like he shares screen. Alright, we've got a Raptor device set up. It turns itself off when there's a flashlight active. Fascinating. Scanning the beach for Partisan. Sometimes he is on the beach. He'll probably be back next wipe. Yeah, like, maybe. We'll see, though. His mood for this wipe really got killed pretty hard by the scav update. And I do sort of agree with him. Okay, 45 AP, sure. Or, yeah. Meanwhile, Night Cyclist still addicted to Counter-Strike. Now, that is a painful one. Okay, we've got a Sturmy. We have a Sturmy. He is live and active. We've also got PMCs. We're rolling into the zone. Alright, hunting trip is complete. Now to loot the Sturmy boy. StarCraft had you playing from sundown to sunup even on your days off? Or on your days off specifically? Yep, it's a thing to do. Alright, big question. Where are Sturmenguards? we'll take Bulbex. Bulbex is money. Decent ammo? No decent ammo. Okay. We will, however, take this rig, start stashing loot inside of it. Is that a Sturmengard? Hard to say. I don't know, maybe it has to specifically be a found in raid gazelle? Maybe that's the ticket? Oh, this is a PMC. We'll take the L-can for sure. Decent ammo? Ooh, that's actually probably decent ammo. Hold on. Nope, never mind. It's Ultra Nose. It's just Ultra Nose. There is no way in hell this guy did not spawn in with guards. Also, yeah, he's actually got good ammunition. In fact, he has extremely good ammunition. Hold the phone on this. Grab all of that. Decent ammo? Decent ammo. Okay, good. Honestly, I should be unpacking the SNB ammo completely. It is way too valuable to be actually keeping in here. Also, the magazines are not strictly necessary, but whatevs. Okay, for starters, LEDX is way too valuable. BS ammunition is more valuable than just 7 random rounds of that. I don't, strictly speaking, want to be dragging an AUG out of raid. Excuse me. A random-ass Keter boy. What a bold fucking bastard. Why is this safe empty? Why? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm popping a LEDX over here, so, like, shit, man. Complaints? Pretty low. Pretty low amount of complaints. Also, that is by far the most valuable Sturman stash I've ever seen. We're at 63 kilo. Does this put me over the edge? Unfortunately, no. I will mule up, however. Really? Mule is not enough for this. Oh yeah, because I'm wearing a... trying to drag out a full-ass body armor with me. Well, since I've already wasted money on all of this, which is to say my injectors, a little bit chapped about it. Escape from Poland has you running away from Foxgirl waifus? Bruh. Well, okay, no. In fairness to you, you said navigating, so that doesn't necessarily entail running away. Because most folk would be navigating towards those Foxgirl waifus. Although, the implication of escape from Poland means you're sort of running away from the Foxgirl waifus, so really, like, what are you setting up for me here? Sounds more like a nightmare than a fun time. Fun fact, World War Z was Germany and Poland fighting over who invented blonde women. Or specifically beautiful blonde women. And the answer goes to Poland because, well, sure, the Germans have blonde women, but the beautiful, eh. We're basically right beside extract. Literally, who cares? Just grab everything there, bud. All of it there, bud. Just grab the whole shaboodle. Do I seriously not have space for razors? Guess not. Oh, sprats. I actually need to hang on to some of those. Yeah, this is not the extract zone, but this, for some reason, is. On this side of the fence, this is the extract zone. Me neither. Well, okay, if we want to, like, keep the slander consistent, Germany would have had blonde horse girls, you know? That's how we keep the slander consistent. Fun fact, horse girls are not waifus. I don't care what anyone says, that stuff isn't cool. The Uma Musume fandom would like to have a word with you. Like, crowbar to the knee style words. Okay, delightful. That's one problem solved. Next problem. I suddenly came out of this raid with altogether too many ammunitions of various types. Letty can go in there. Get our propitals restacked. And over here, we need a mule and a 282. This can go back here, this can go back here. GP coins are just slotted off to wherever GP coins go. Okay, and now... the TAC 30, though, if I'm remembering correctly, I still need for some fucking thing or another. But right now, right here, right now, PM2 scope is a good way to go. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. So, have I just been crazy this whole time? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It goes for the 50 to 100% durability, but not the 0 to 50%. Fucking hell. I hate it. I need to start getting shot at by more scavs while wearing a gazelle. Maybe that will solve the problem. Do you think that'll solve the problem, chat? This stupid-ass problem I'm dealing with. Do you think that'll do it? Because me, I don't know. I think I'm going batty over here. Free. I thought they removed the durability requirements on these fuck-ass things. Apparently not. Disappointingly not, I should actually mention. No matter. Oh well, whatever. We have our sprats, we have our mayo, we have our rat cola. I think that is the trifecta of purple foods. I'll be damned if it isn't. So, well, damnation, I guess, is pretty heavily on the table then. Alright, Osprey 9, get rid of this, get rid of this. Pro 700 rail. Do I need the Pro 700 rail for anything? Pro 700, Tarkov. Doesn't appear to be necessary for anything. I'll take that word on it. I'll take that word as gospel, and I'll not finish what I was about to say. I'll leave you hanging in suspense. Which, come to think of it, like, leaving somebody hanging in suspense sounds a bit redundant, don't you think? I mean, that's part and parcel of the whole hanging business. Like, you know, you leave somebody hanging. And then but they're also suspended, so they're hanging in suspense. It's redundant. Yeah, this gets to kick around. This gets to kick around, kick around. I kick around. Kick around, kick around, I kick around. Kick around, kick around, I kick around. Kick around, kick around, I kick around. Ooh. Anyway. XL headsets are pretty useless, I want to say. Whatever. Sell it all to mechanic. Next time, it's not worth taking those magazine cases. Alright, delightful, swell, excellent, fantastic. Yeah, so we're done with woods for the time being. Do I start pursuing Tarkov Shooter Part 5? Not yet. I think the answer to that question is a resounding not yet. Got me a full-ass ASA panel, though. And we've even got a VPX module, which means our whole business with, slightly more money for that rail being sold to Jaeger. But yeah, Bitcoin farm is not going to be a problem at the moment. You can stand snake girls, bird girls, and even insect girls, but you're gonna draw the line at horse girls. That's where you draw the line. Like, I think it's a bit inconsistent with your, well, ideology is a bit of a stretch, but like, with the rest of your position, I think it is like rather non-coherent. Like, one of these things quite solidly does not belong. Alright, J-Guru. I would like 1, 2, 3. Right, you've completed this task. We have many bundles of wires. But above all, first and foremost, what am I actually trying to do here? What do I need caps for? Let's ask ourselves that question. Capacitor Tarkov. Illumination level 3, rest space level 3, shooting range level 3. Okay, I'm keeping the capacitors. I'm not touching them. Fine. Crafting a bunch of Lapua Magnum FMJ might be a good time. AP63 is a waste of time, because I'm just going to buy PBP as soon as I can get my hands on it. Nades is like whatever. 45 ACP is, again, whatever. Zvezdas are going to be useful to have around, but that's when I get that quest unlocked. TKM APM, not worth my time. Spark plugs, not worth it. BCPFMJ is certainly not worth it. This is also rather useless. Nobody sells Dorm's 308 key. Don't know why, but they don't. Okay, let's roll through the list some more. AK-74M. Why bother? RLPS. I mean, I suppose. L191 is purchasable, we don't care. This is useless, we don't care. Don't care about that either. Nope. None of this is so far useful. Nixor lenses are no longer useful. We don't care about this. SOST is useless. 62 Tracer is pretty useless. 50 BMG is useless, useless. I suppose if I have nothing better to do, I'll do that. Piranha, not worth my time. Magnets, not worth my time. PCBs, this stuff, all of it not worth my time. The 74N... Is it the 74N I have to hand over? Hold on. Punisher... 3 or was it 4? I think it's Punisher 4. Punisher 5? Oh, it's only one M4 that I have to hand over. Okay, it used to be 2. And then, yeah, that opens up a whole slew of garbage we don't care about. I do eventually have to hand that over, but, cross that bridge when we come to it. Strictly speaking, not necessary. And, yeah, this is about good. Do I need to craft green batteries? No, it's expensive. Crafting green batteries is extremely expensive. As a matter of fact, do I have like a reserve of green batteries I can draw upon? I do. Just making sure I don't need any of them for a hideout upgrade. Nope, it's only the ones that I'm already using for the currently running hideout upgrade, which is fine. So load up on Tetris and bring your friends. And that gives us another Bitcoin, which gives us another money. Boom. And the wealth it multiplies. Okay. But now we have to make a choice. Rather important choice. Which is our next map to tackle stuff on? Do I continue with Shoreline? I've just got Huntsman Path Sadist, Wet Job Part 3. I should be going down the Wet Job questline, shouldn't I? Because I need to hit up Artyom's car. Next step is that office. Followed by East 328 and reach Bolty skill. Strictly speaking, I don't need to go back to Shoreline. I don't. I should be going on to Reserve. I do have plenty to do on Reserve. I've got way too much to mark on Reserve. For revision reserve, how many markers do I need for this again? 5 of them. And the RBST key, okay. Okay, so I need... From what I know, 7 of these. 5 of them for revision reserve, 2 of them for... fuel matters. 2 of them for fuel matters. Let's run through the list again, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, yeah, a fuel mattress. I need a suppressed weapon, specifically. Back door is... Find the unpowered secret reserve. Yeah, well... That one's gonna be easy enough. Safe corridor, it'll happen when it happens. Disease history, that's something I should be grabbing keys for, and they're probably going to be expensive. Bunker part 1 is a literal gimme. So yeah, no, we keep that one active. Disease history, which keys do I need? It's KSP and KSM and SMP. That's the one. RB dash KSM. Huh, surprisingly affordable. SMP, also surprisingly affordable. Okay. Now, back to the front. You will do as I do. Back to the front. RBST. RBRH. Is RBRH a decent enough key? Weapon rack. Weapon spawn. 2 drawers. No, RBRH is, as a matter of fact, sort of jank. We don't care about it. RBAK, RBAO. RBAK and RBAO. You gotta remind yourself of these things, unfortunately, because there's so many fucking keys to keep track of. It is, like, impossible. Horses do not strike you as generally feminine? Okay, like... You've been on the internet long enough. You should have run into some fucking whack-ass shit. Like, I don't know, like, what am I even trying to argue here? Like, who am I playing devil's advocate for? The furries? I don't even get it anymore. Either way, your position is inconsistent and you should feel bad. Really? RBAK gives you vertex spawns? RBAO for sure is useless. RBAK, I don't know, like, how do people treat this key? They treat it like garbage. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. RBVO, however, that's a good key. Anything else that begins with RB? RB dash. PKPM is not worth my time. RB Rilsa is also not worth my time, I don't think. RBRS? No. RBBK is stupid expensive. Like, all of these marked keys. Stupid expensive. Orb key. Yeah, of course. Orb 1. Nobody's even selling Orb 1. Orb 2 is also expensive. OB. Nobody's selling it. Okay. OP is whatever. Coral is also whatever. I'm... Capril. 2 million? 2 million! For this thing! Oh my god. It's... Okay, granted it gives you access to 2 safes, but like, seriously? 2 mil for this? Jesus. Anyway, I guess we're, going back to the days of trying to lose control. Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Tachyon. Alright, so we've got our suppressed weapon. We've got KSM, we've got SMP, we've got RBST, we've got RBVO on the off chance that we do get a chance to go to it. And if I'm remembering correctly, RB-VO is the one on the outskirts. Yes, it is the one at the far corner of the map, the bunkers beside the train station. Alright, do I have everything I need for a reserve run? I've got the suppressed weapon, I've got the markers for fuel matters, I've got backdoor will happen when it happens, revision reserve, I've got that set up and ready to go, safe corridor happens when it happens, I've got the keys for this, I've got this. Okay. I think I'm decently set up for a runabout. Don't crash on me. Don't you crash on me. Get something to drink is actually a good thing to bring up because I am feeling thirsty. So I guess I will make a water fountain break, although... that's not so bad. Okay, you know, I am of a certain paranoid disposition right about now, where I have an inclination to be using these armor plates. I'll keep those as spare, but I want to have, like, the good armor plates in here. Although a part of me thinks that if the damaged plates are in here, maybe I'll have better luck with this quest. I don't fucking know. Ah. What is blocking me here? Do I need to complete Hermit? I think I need to complete Hermit. Fishing... Hermit's probably locking me out of something. Okay. Really? Only 20 out of 30 for forest clearing? Has it been that bad? Vitality still hasn't breached level 3. Fuck me. Rough Tarkov I'll have to do at some point. Maybe... No, it's Delicious Sausage. The Delicious Sausage is locking me out of a bunch of quests. As a matter of fact, there are reserve quests, too. Ah, but whatever. We're doing it. We're going on reserve, boys. Now, let's take that water break. Oh, perfect. Just in time. I have a magnolia tree in my backyard, by the by. Okay, so... with this spawn... we'll take care of fuel matter here over here. Okay. I know the order of operations. Alright, Dalton, you enjoy your sleeps. Thank you for sticking around. We'll see you next time. And no matter what we do, there's always a firefight underground on this map. Even in PvE mode, it just like they can't help themselves. Level 4 plates don't inspire confidence in us at all whatsoever. Once again, level 4 plates do not inspire confidence in us at all whatsoever. Re. Casual AHF one stim. I don't know if the SRV is actually worth the weight to carry around. We'll find out or we won't. Oh, well, hello, hello, BS ammunition. Love to see it. Thank you for joining the crew. You can just drop in right over there. Thank you, thank you. Occasionally you can find COF DM transponders in here. Or SGC-10s if you are more inclined towards that nomenclature. I have an abiding worry that I'm gonna run into Gluhar here. Alright, let's bring back revision reserve map. So I've got this, okay. I do sort of want to take that weapon repair kit with me. A tank battery would be nice. Although, honestly, it wouldn't be. A tank battery is actually such a massive pain in the ass to carry. Like, quite literally, it is a massive pain in the ass to carry. Okay. Casual bit of computer hunting. Sure, we'll pick up a power cord. So is it gluey in the train yard, or is it gluey in the underground? Honestly, sounds like a Super Mario boss. Or like a stage name for a Super Mario boss fight. Specifically like 64 era. Hold on, is this M856A1? Oh, it is. Look at that. How full is this magazine? Mostly full. Okay, sure. Alright then. Fine. Oh, it kills the ergo. Ow, ow. Fuck is buddy shooting me with? Okay, that was legitimately a bit terrifying. What was he popping off at me with? It's gotta be SP6. Okay, what's the story, Morning Glory? What do you got for me? Nothing good here. Okay, so we have this nasty bastard, and at least he gave us a juk. A juk is useful. Any good ammunition? No. I'll hold on to that there. Yeah, like, it's an AS Val with SP5? Okay, I feel a touch disappointed. Fucker blew up my arm. Like, you hit me in the armor, you cunt. Okay, double checking. Got this. Back line and then over there. 25 minutes to do all of that. Really, I should be checking out Safety Corridor, seeing if I can pop it off, because it's an annoying quest. Am I not regenning stamina? Fucking... Really? Really now, though? Well, it makes sense. Well, at least there was one of them. Will a 2A2 be enough for this? So far, so good. 22 minutes. Not enough stamina to jump and vault over. Okay. Sure, nice shot of adrenaline, nice shot of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, even more adrenaline, even more adrenaline. Why are so many adrenaline stims in here? Wacky. Grab me a little bit of that, grab me a little bit of this. Now this is how we'll do. Good lord, so many adrenaline stims. Perf, however, is a keeper. We like Perf Tauren. Okay, good. This does get me into the underground. Just doing a check here. So disease history we are good for. Fuel matter we're good for. Revision reserve is excellent. This will happen when it happens. Back door is next up. Safe corridor happens when it happens. And bunker part 1 is what we're currently on. Okay. That might be useful. Now, we're not... gonna be going through all of the filing cabinets in here. We're just not gonna do that. Also, I want to have a full magazine ready and rolling to go. Okay. Alright then. This is fine. Oh, so glad I actually looked inside this guy. That was a valuable, valuable pickup. Matter of fact, I'll be checking you out, too. Oh, forest cleaning may be done. Okay, what's our time? 12 minutes. Alright, with 12 minutes, I'm not in particularly any mood to kick around in here any longer. I think we're just ready to extract here. Because my 2A2 has also run its course. Helix is not worth going down in there for. There are, however, worthwhile things here to loot, so we will take them. Yeah, I think I'll have a rifle through these filing cabinets just to shore up any additional monies I could potentially be earning here. D batteries are not the ticket. I don't even remember how many pox RAM I actually need. Yeah, RBAO was a selling key from what I remember. Oh, beard oil. Beard oil is a keeper. I suddenly had, like, extract camper flashbacks from PvP. And somehow thought to myself just now that, oh my god, what if Partisan is down here with trip mines? Oh, that would have been a wild, wild thing to run into. Huh. That was interesting. The extraction message popped up way sooner than it was supposed to. Yeah, because it's only once you enter this zone should you actually start extracting. Maybe they changed that. Maybe they added a feature where if you press the button it starts extracting you. I don't know. Either way, pretty solid raid. Yeah, reserve also completely given me the heebie-jeebies because there's a lot of open sight lines, and AI PMCs like to hit you along those open sight lines. It's a bit rough to manage, honestly. Regardless, we did manage it. Okay, now we have our supplementary weapon repair kit. Cool. Was it strictly necessary? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, so you're a seller. You are, I'm pretty sure, a seller. I'm pretty sure I can sell you. You get kept. You 100% get kept. Round pliers are just a straight-up selling item. Mayonnaise is a selling item. Yeah, just chomp on some noodles. You sell. You keep. You sell. Yeah, very, very big fan of having found that. Which is to say the military power filter. Altogether, you need too many of them. Many too many, much too much. Alright, it's all good in the hood. Things are slowly and steadily progressing in an upwards and onwards style of direction. Tell me, how are you hitting these armor plates but never any of the armor of the fucking gazelle? Oh my god. What is wrong here, people? Okay, I need to start body-shotting PMCs in the hopes that they are wearing this fuck-ass armor plate. Also, this is now useless. It will no longer serve. It is not fit to purpose. Oh, right. I was in the middle of trying to get some propitols activated here. Or not activated, but, you know, assigned input. That sort of guffinite. Additionally speaking, we need to hydrate. Matter of fact, we really need to hydrate. somewhere around here we've got max energy. User Grizzly. Okay, PMC brought up to full. Do I have another serve kit kicking around anywhere? Oh, yeah, I do. A full one, as a matter of fact. So we'll just sell this one. And yeah. Yeah, that's the business. Okay. This is what was locking me out of everything. Forest clearing. Jeez, it just gives you so many of these. Okay, we've got the face shield sorted. Yeah, talk to J Guru. Alright. Okay, now we can start our selling spree. Hold the phone. This one can actually sell for, yeah, that's what I thought. 31,000. Absolutely. We give it a go. PSR, maybe. Why not? Just, we'll put it up. SRVV, not useful at all. This is, actually, really? This sells that well? Huh. Sells at trader price. Who knew? Why does this sell for so much? 66,000. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not going to pretend to try to understand. Just sell it. Just sell it. Okay. Oh, there, Jaegeru. KS-23M. We sort of want to hang on to the KS-23. Not because the Barricada slugs are good, because they're not. They're really, really not good. Casual shrimpy, don't really care, but the BT ammunition we care about. Yeah, because once test drive rolls around, we'll have a better setup for this. Mechanique gives me an SV98. Don't know why I would want it or need it, but we got it. Oh boy. Right, I forgot. Yeah, Revision Reserve. It's the quest that gives you so much fucking War Mage. Why does it give you so much War Mage? Honestly, it's an annoying amount of War Mage. And all of it in like the 20 packs. Disgusting. Abjectly disgusting. Yeah, okay, cool. That's sorted out. Couple of propanes and propane accessories. Alright, back to the selling board. Okay. 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 Is there a way to reconcile all of this stupid gunk I have kicking around in my inventory? Only if I want to purchase more junk boxes. Do I want to purchase more junk boxes? Strictly speaking, not in the slightest. Is there somebody I can buy magazine boxes off of? Like, is it you? Do you sell magazine boxes? No, you sell ballistic plate cases, though. Yeah, I do actually want a ballistics plate case. Why, you might ask? Well, because I do have ballistic plates, and they do take up space. Maybe not an astounding amount of space, but they take up space all the same. Okay, that's a touch more organized. Honestly, we're not really dealing very hard with weapon repair kits. Armor repair kits sell for way too fucking much, but whatevs, I guess. Who buys weapon repair kits? 56,000, like, it's technically a loss. I guess they're not worth taking out of raid. Really sort of not. Oh, I know one way I can, make some space for myself. You out. You are out. You and you are out. That's a goner. This is gone. All of that can go the way of the dodo. Yeah, that frees up a little bit of space. Honestly, it does. It honestly does free up a little bit of space. This is one of those times when you really want to bring in, like, a friend, just so that he can tank some rounds on a Gazelle. That's what you really sort of want to do at points like this, but Oh well. Yeah, let me double check. Inventory check. Just wanna absolutely know. Orb 1 through 3, and then OB. Okay. Surplus goods we're okay on. Surplus is in RBST, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Classified Technologies is on the way to the powered gate. Bunker Part 2 is just a go around the map in the underground quest. Punisher Part 2 is almost complete. Safe Corridor will complete itself at whatever point in time. So really it's the bottom corner of the map right now for me. Orb 1. Ugh, cunt. Fine. Orb 2. Orb 3. And nobody with OB. Okay. Ugh, rough days. Okay, where's RB Orb 1? I know I purchased it. I literally just purchased it. Where are you kicking about? Or did it fail? Hold on a second. Oh, it didn't actually get purchased. Huh. Could have sworn I had that one picked up. I literally rewound a little bit in the VOD in order to find that. Okay. Yeah, that's just a complete fail. Okay. Now that's a much more worthwhile purchase. Hello and welcome to the squad. Now we're just really after RBOB. Oh, and I can keep trying to just refresh in the hopes that somebody comes in for this one. It's a little bit of a rough time. I mean, strictly speaking, I don't have to complete it. And matter-of-factly speaking, I don't know if I even have the energy to do another raid at the moment. Because the eyes, they be glazing over a little bit. They do be glazing over. Yeah, just keep producing textiles for me. I think that's a worthwhile use of my time. Workbench, you're not working on anything. I forgot completely. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, a little bit of crafting here, a little bit of crafting there. Crafting everywhere. No, we're not worried about this yet. Okay, good. No 1 of 3s. That's fine and dandy. Some 2A2 wouldn't be bad to create. It's expensive to create some 2A2s, though. Yeah, I think we're just still stuck chunking out IFACs because... Vitality level 3, how close are you? Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Like, really just plus 0.36 in one raid? That's the best you got? Ugh. Savagery. Absolute savagery. What am I missing here? Okay, I'm missing a fuckload of fleece. Bloody loads of everything, as a matter of fact. I'm missing a bunch. But gear rack is not necessary. Weapon rack is also not necessary. Rest space is going to be completed by the next time I crash on. You still need a bunch of phase control relays and another Leatherman multi-tool, but... well, it's the phase controllers that are the real stick in the mud here. J-Guru? Okay, do I need H matches? Yeah, it's just 2 of them needed for heating level 2, and then after that it's barter time, rest space and heating, and then it's barter time. So, yeah, chunk me one of you. Yeah, I'm not that far off the sick pouch. Honestly, a little bit interesting. 3.9 million to purchase one outright, though, is still criminal. And double check propane and FCon Tarkov. Spa tour, we're already done with that. Thirsty breadwinner is literal whatever tier. Yeah, Blood of War Part 2 is complete, so that's no longer necessary. Let me just check. Thirsty breadwinner. What is needed? Thirsty hounds. And then it's delicious sausage. Okay. Yeah, and we're still good for the quest. Beautiful. Absolutely splendid. 10 out of 10. Ostensibly, I could purchase another fuel or metal fuel tank, but I don't presently feel the need to. so I won't. Speaking of which, how's my leveling? 39? Okay, 40 will happen when it happens. Oh, really? I'm already level 3 with bolties. Oh, look at that. Well, that's good. That's very good. Anything else I can do? Quick checky do. RBO. Still nothing for OB. Orb 1 is still selling for stupid amounts. Orb 3 is still selling for stupid amounts. And nobody's selling OB. Okay. Well, it is late in the night as well, so likelihood of people coming on and selling quest keys pretty low, honestly. It'll happen when it happens. But otherwise, I think that is where the wrap-up for tonight is gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well then, without further ado, as always, I have been Smashed In. Thank you for taking the time to stick around and watch this here humble stream, and until I'll see you next time, I'll be wishing you all a good night.